Hello. I was reading your comment just now, Chrono. Did that for a long time, the yawning potato's left arm was cut off. And like extra long. That's funny. Oh, the way that color changes things, huh? Hello, Saravati. Hello, Connor. Hello, Durochi. Hello, Nikyu. Hello, Chrono. Hello, Ikidraw. I hope you guys are all doing wonderful this evening for you guys, I'm assuming. Hello, Flying Frog. New starting screen. Yes. Also, it's quite an early stream, Poku. Indeed. It's raining a lot. I can't do any garden stuff today, so I guess I just didn't want to waste time just like doing other stuff. I was like, you know what? I wanted to stream yesterday, but my mind was scattered. It was like I just kept getting so distracted by everything. But by the way, you guys, my Twitter got hacked. So if there's any weird activity on there, it's not me. Someone hacked it, and I'm having a really hard time getting it back. Hi, hey Mockbox! Ikidraw, thank you for the water, thank you. So, you know, I was like reading Reddit posts about how to get the Twitter account back, and it kind of seems like it's possible, but you have to keep basically sending in what is it, notes or something? Like you gotta like keep sending in tickets, that's what it is. Friendly reminder to add 2 FA to accounts. Exactly, a good reminder for that. I think, you know, like, they ask you, like, did you click on any suspicious links or anything like that? I'm like, no, I literally didn't click on anything. That's why you DM'd me on Twitter. No way. You won't let me add 2 FA. I know, because Chrono knew about the hacking, so she went to try to change it, and, like, nothing is available for her to change. It's crazy. JK. Whew, good. Best of luck with that. Thank you. Part of me is like, should we just report it as hacked and then like get it deleted or something? Because they got rid of my username PokuriMio. They made it PokuriMio, which doesn't even make sense. But yeah, I think, I don't know. Sucks. Anyways. Oh well, right? Shit happens. Okay, today we're gonna continue working on the Yshtola piece that I started last time. This is a redraw of something I've redrawn all the time since 2016. I'm gonna show you guys the progression of that here in a second. And they followed Elon Musk. Yeah, the worst part of it. Yep, they followed. My account is now following Elon Musk, and I'm like, I know for sure I was not following you. But Twitter has some of the worst OPSEC. What's OPSEC? They added Final Fantasy to Magic the Gathering. Yeah. They did. I saw. Operation Secure. Oh, yes. Definitely. You know, what sucks is I will send it in, right? I'll send it the ticket. And then after that, they're like, okay, it'll take like a few days to respond or something, or to like get a response. But like literally 5 seconds after, I get this automated response that says, there's no way we could tell that you were the account owner for this. So there's nothing else we can do to help you. And just like that repeating, right? So I found something on Reddit that said, just put your associated phone number rather than an email and they'll look a little bit harder. So I did that, and it did take a little bit longer, but then I got the same email back where it's like, sorry, there's no way that we could tell that you were the owner of this Twitter account. Sad day. So I don't know what to do, to be honest. Some people say to just keep sending in tickets until eventually they're like, hey, we got your account back or something like that, but I don't know. Typical Twitter. Yeah, sucks. Hello, Lushu. Move to Blue Sky? I'm already on Blue Sky. I just feel like... Well, I didn't let go of Twitter completely yet because... I don't know. I do find a lot of good art on there, like when I'm just like scrolling through the feed. That's the reason why I kept it. It's not that I'm even attached to the posts that I've made on Twitter or anything like that. It's more like I really like the artists that I follow on Twitter, and a lot of them only exist on Twitter. So what sucks is I can't go around browsing those artists anymore unless I make a new Twitter account, which I could have PokuriMio again, because apparently that account doesn't exist now. But I don't like the fact that there's somebody on the account and they can control what is being said there, and people would think that it's me saying it. That's where I'm just like really uncomfortable about. I'm okay if the account gets wiped completely. I'm okay with that even. Good morning, Poku. Good morning, Shalong Bao. How you doing? Got hacked by an Elon Musk tech freak? Yeah, probably. I heard a lot of those people tend to be like Bitcoin bots or whatever. There's a similar incident where the artist Joel G, the creator of ENA, Joel's account got temporarily hacked. Yeah, I don't know if I can get my account back, to be honest, but I'll just keep sending in tickets to see if maybe they can, by some miraculous thing, an actual human will see it and be like, oh, why don't I help this person? Kind of doubtful it would happen, though. Anyways, here is the previous Yshtolas that I have drawn in the past that I am now drawing. It is currently noon in Japan. Okay, here we go. This is my 2016 art. These are the dates right here. June 2016, September 2016, then 2 years later in 2018, I drew her again. And in 2019, I drew her again. And then in 2022, I drew her again. Where is it? I drew her again in 2022, and now I decided I will draw her one more time because I feel like I could do it better. So that's why we have this. And I think it's turning out pretty cool. There's a couple edits I want to make though. So we'll go and do that right now. How's everybody doing? Happy July, huh? Woo! We got another thunderstorm today. I can hear it rumbling right now. There was such a big thunderstorm yesterday. I was really distracted by that too. Like, my Twitter got hacked, and then after that, like, the thunder was just like clapping over and over, and I was like, what's that? Like, looking around, you know? I'm gonna cut that. I'll put it over. Can move it down, and we're gonna change her arm angle here a little bit. How do I do this? Dun, 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 dun. My elbow. I bumped it. I got the rest of core settlement I was owed for my old job getting sick. Yo, congrats, that's awesome. Holy, who the heck is this world's famous internet superstar? Yeah, Kivo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How's you doing? So that was a fun surprise. That's a nice surprise. I hope it was a lot. I'm working on the turtle clay model right now, Lushu. Oh my gosh. I did see the progress that you posted so far. It's looking good. Why do hackers want to turn the accounts they hack into some crypto scam? Seriously. Sucks. Hello, hi Kivido, welcome. Are you cosplaying nowadays? The closest thing I did to cosplay recently is wear some outfit that is kind of reminiscent of Ren Fair. I like gathered a whole bunch of things together. I made a little part of it so that it fits the costume. That's about it. I haven't done any like full-on cosplays in a bit though. It was enough for me to be able to get a cheap car set. Oh hell yeah, that's awesome! Congrats! Yshtola, my wife, I want her Magic the Gathering card, but it's $80. Rip in peace. Yeah, I've been seeing it. There was someone that rated me last stream that said that they actually pulled the Yshtola card. That's crazy. Your Majora's Mask stuff was so sick. Oh, thank you. Yeah, those were my favorite cosplays. It's the best things that I've cosplayed, in my opinion. Very, very happy about it. They got sued for taking away lunch breaks from employees, which is kind of wild. Really? Wow. Oh my gosh. Man, that reminds me, I hope my sister got money back from the company that, basically the boss, the CEO of the company took all the money and stopped paying people for like months, and she was one of those people that didn't get paid for months, and he just like took off with all the money. And then somebody else took ownership of the company, and like she's still working for it and everything, but like I wonder if she ever got compensated for that. I need to ask her. The art on it is so awesome. Honestly, I like the one that's not full art better than the full art one. I know a lot of people like the full art one, but I really like the one that's not the full art one. Full denizens of Twitch, hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Lushu on Twitch. Hello, Strange Brew, how you doing? The whole franchise was doing it? That's insane. I just don't understand why there's so many companies that think they can like cut corners with certain things like that and think that they won't get caught. Maybe because too many companies don't get caught. They're like, oh, I won't get caught. It's like people who refuse to pay their taxes too. I won't get caught. Gets caught. The Buster Sword borderless is the best in my opinion. Ooh. I think I have seen that one. You know, I thought the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy cards would be like harder to get. I thought it would be sold out everywhere constantly. So I'm trying to move her hand down. Let's see. But in a way that's not messy. I did a red line yesterday. Let me grab it. It's sold out everywhere here. I can't get anything. Oh, wow. My local game store does lotteries to see who can buy the new stock that comes in. And it's limited one per customer. That's insane. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I think it's because they want to hedge as much money as they can, but they would be making more if treated employees correctly. Right? Doesn't take a whole lot since... Wow. That's crazy. Like, just the logic behind... Treat your employees bad and you think you're gonna make more money. Like, I don't know, it's like the logic behind that is insane. It's like, of course the people who are actually doing the work, if they get treated well, then they will do actual good work. In Salt Lake City, wow. This XP thing on YouTube chat be bugging. Oh yeah, I enabled that. Like, you get... Is it like the points or something in Twitch? Yeah, thunder. Yeah, it says you have 75 XP. I don't know what the experience points things are. I don't know what you can do with them. But I enabled it just because... I don't know. Might come in handy. For something, maybe? Didn't know Magic was that popular in Salt Lake City. It is popular everywhere, isn't it? How do you make the borders bigger? There we go. Alec Poku. Oh, Caro. What's up? How you doing? How art thou doing this glorious day? Welcome. I think the scalpers are having a rough time keeping up and swiping merch. Thankfully, I was able to find a fair amount at GameStop across the street. I try to just buy stuff here and there though. Never more than a pack or two on a trading card game per purchase, so there's plenty to go around. Wow. To indicate the biggest fan. Oh wait, that's all it is? The XP thing? XP points just lets you know who's yapping the most in the chat. But it seems to not be working for Lucio. Yeah, I got a top fan. It says you're the only one flying frog. Eepee. Grown no eepee. Salt Lake City has a massive TCG and tabletop community. That's cool. Did you get collector FF stuff from GameStop? I didn't miss anything. Okay. Kara, how you been? Thunderstorm every day. Yshtola references, where did you go? Aha. Poku, Frost Soul. Sup? How you doing? Dun 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 dun. Hey Silver Comet, how you doing? How are you, Mio? I'm doing good. How about yourself? You got a thunderstorm going right now. That's actually kind of nice. Although, I hope it doesn't come close to, striking so close like yesterday. You know how they say, when lightning flashes, and then the sound that you hear after, it's how many seconds are in between the flash and the sound is how many miles away it is. That's what people say, right? Yesterday, there was a flash and the huge clap of the sound at the same time. It was like right above us. It was crazy. Me and my sister were like, like, that was really close. I've never had it that close before, so it was definitely a big old surprise for sure. Yeah, it was a big wound. Now we just got rumbles today. I haven't seen any flashes or anything. It'd be hella close? Yeah. Got scared there for a second. I've never been scared during a thunderstorm, but that one actually kind of scared me. Dun, da, 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 ding, ding. I keep getting really lost about what to do with this other hand right here, and this other arm. It's just kind of over there. Hey yo, Ernesto, how you doing? 400k points for a drawing? I'm tempted. My friend pulled the borderless tuna surge foil. Wow! Thunderstorm, huh? I envy you. Oh yeah, I know that sound. I've only had it around a second of difference. Whoa. A 6th grade teacher of mine told me that told me it is... A 6th grade teacher of mine told me it is our classroom, but since the building was rooted into the ground, the lightning was redirected and cancelled out. Oh, wow. She was also in the building at the time? That's crazy. Drawing's really coming along. Thank you. Yeah, now I am adding some color in there, but hopefully whatever I'm doing here is hopefully helping with the issues I was having earlier. Thank you, JTGO. Thank you, thank you. Nobody touched anything conductive? What's the weirdest request would you guys make if you could have one free, no budget limit art commission that would be framed? Could be worse, Poku. I've watched lightning zap a person. Oh gosh. That sounds traumatizing. I'm sorry you had to see that. I have to go get more water here soon, I think. I wish you guys could hear that. Can you hear that thunder rumble? I think it's probably too low. It's like my stomach. Wait, you can hear that? Or is it too low? Can't hear the thunder over the chill vibes of the stream. Very interesting piece. Thanks, Tora. Welcome in. I think we missed each other, but I am doing well. Mostly tired from an incredibly busy weekend. Hope you're doing well. How are things? Things are good. Well, one kind of bad thing happened yesterday, which is my Twitter got hacked. What can you do, right? Ha! Ha! You could tell Twitter over and over that, your account got hacked. What are they gonna do? Nothing? Ha! Great, huh? That's awful. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Oh well. I really want to commission big Kaneki and Toka poster for my friends sometime. That would be my big no budget commission. Ooh. I could headbutt Twitter if you'd like. Good try. I seldom see any lightning these days. Nature is incredible, terrifying but incredible. Mm-hmm.
Hey, you did turn the necklace into squid. See, I come up with the best ideas. Tongue.
Yeah, it kind of did it kind of does look like a squid, huh? With all the tentacle things, even if it's actually snakes. Yeah, thank you, Squid, for 70 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Case in point, never stand in the open field with the rain. In the rain with metal. Agreed. Hi, JT. Yo, with the big old Ray, we got Brock Brush Studio. Thank you. Let me get your shout out. Brock Brush Studio. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing today? Such a long time. Good evening to you. I'd love to commission, but money. Our Twitter got hacked. Why is that? I don't know. It just happened randomly. Oh well though, right? I logged in to browse some artwork, and then of course it said cannot connect. And I was like, what? And then it logged me out and told me to log in. So I tried to log in, and then it said my account doesn't exist. And I was like, huh? And then I found out that they changed my name to PokuriMio instead of PokuriMio. Good evening. It was fantastic. Thanks. That's awesome. If you're doing some art, you're welcome to share if you'd like. Snakes, but you got squid fins on the top of the necklace. I know it does. It does look like that. Well, you know what? It could be squid. I wonder if it's possible for people to mass report it as hacked. That'd be cool. I don't know. I feel like it would just get deleted at that point. But you know, I don't really have a problem with that either. Why does anyone get hacked? Because people want information. I started a self-portrait today. Half from 30 years ago and half from today. What? That's cool! Wait, that's super cool. Oh my gosh. Are you done with it? I guess you started it today, huh? And they could recover it that way? I wonder. The Reddit post that I read, it seems like people just keep reporting it over and over and over. Not reporting it, but like turning in a ticket over and over. And someone said after 14 days they were able to get their account back. Some people said it took them like a month or something. Wah, wah. I can show the Instagram if that's okay. Yeah, that's definitely okay. It's that bullshit, I know, right? Oh well. Hack the hacker, dude, I wish. For those of you who just joined the stream, though, welcome in. I am Redrawing Yshtola, who is a character that I've drawn over and over since like 2016. And it basically kind of shows my digital art journey in a sense. Here we have the 2016 version when I first got my very first monitor tablet. And then I tried again after I practiced a bit. Then I tried again 2 years later. And then another year later I did this one. And then 2 years later I did this. 3 years later? No, 2 years later. I did this. No, 3 years. Did you guys hear that? That was so loud. Oh man. Oh, I wish I could have paused it at the peak. Amazing work, thank you, Brock. This is the one I did in 2022, and 3 years later I want to try again, so now I'm drawing her once again, and that's what we're working on today. But I see you posted a link, so let me bring that up here. Blame the crypto bros, the meme coin scams are absolutely insane these days, I bet. I bet. Whoa, look at these! Oh my goodness, you're amazing at painting insects. That is so cool. And very scary. Wow! Oh my god! airbrush? You airbrush that? That's insane. I didn't know you can get such fine details with airbrushing. You're an airbrush artist. I usually work realism. That is so crazy. Oh my gosh, you are great at what you do. Oh my god. And this is when the project started? Wow, that is so cool. Doggy. God, I love dogs. They're so cute. Wow, that is so cool. I did not know that airbrush art could be so fine, you know? They're fucking insane, aren't they? Wow. That is so cool. Beauty. I can. I use small blades and erasers to get some smaller details. Wow, that is so cool. I gotta come watch your stream at some point. I want to see it being done. Oh, look guys, you can see it being done. Does it smell bad to do airbrush all the time? Like, or does it smell like fumes or anything? Or is there like a specific type of paint that you can use that doesn't like smell all painty? Wow! That's like magic. That's so cool. You have such good control. I rely so much on my hand being on the canvas to stabilize it, you know? And you're like over here like such steady control. That is awesome. Whoa, and the stencils, yeah, with the hard edges. That's cool. You must be great at painting miniatures. Wow. Heard it. Oh, you actually heard the thunder, Silver Comet? It's all floating. It can be pain sometimes. Wow. Dude, your arms must be so strong. Holding it up like this the whole time. Wow. That... You're cool. You're very cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your artwork. It's amazing to see. You guys please go follow Brock Brush Studios. Now the brush part makes sense. I guess it's like about airbrushing. Very cool. Dono Vanchu, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We have some wild weather here in Australia today too. Oh, really? Yeah, we have some big old thunder yesterday and today too. I don't know how long it's gonna last, but crazy. Thank you for showing my work. Of course, my pleasure. Thank you for sharing it with us. Hopefully the power doesn't go out or anything. We shall see. I don't think the power will go out. It was fine yesterday, so... Ooh, we got a nice wind blowing through right now, though. It feels nice. And for music today, we are listening to FF14 nighttime music. That means the areas... Some of the areas have, their nighttime version of the music. And so we're basically listening to that. On loop. It's pretty great. Gonna lurk and clean the airbrush? Yeah, no problem. Have a good lurk. Thank you again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, beautiful art. Thank you, Tempest Chrono. Another Chrono? It was pretty mild weather here today. Sunny and 40°C. 40°C? 40°C? That's hot. Another chrono? FF14 nighttime music. Mm-hmm. Can paint and devilishly handsome. We're blessed to have Brock. And an aquatic water base, so no smell at all. Oh, got it. That's cool. Wow. Wowie, wowie. Dun. 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 .40C is really, really hot. I know, right? I live in a desert, so I can't complain. Ah, true. Dang, that is crazy though. Hi, beautiful art. Thank you, Tempest. Thank you. Sorry, I can't stay much. I gotta go have fun, guys. Gotta return some videotapes. Ooh, have fun. Just saw your IG. Your ink work is awesome. Oh, thank you, Donovan Chu. Thank you. I hope I'm saying your name right. If I'm not, let me know. But thank you. I love doing ink work. I want to do more of it. So arm looks short now. This like sleeve thing she has is like messing me up. Real quick, what is the color of Tortado's underbelly? Is it colored yellow or light brown? I think it's like a light brown. Got this 47 last year. It was quite warm. Warm? I'd be melting. When I went to Las Vegas a few years ago and it was 116 degrees outside, I was like melting already then. Dun, dun, dun. My nostrils actually felt like they were burning. I don't really do well with hot weather. Me too. Garbage cans melted in the road. What? Okay, being in the desert where it gets that hot, how do you guys not have metal trash cans? Plastic trash cans? There's no good way to say my name, actually. I only say it in Spanish, but Dono/Van is okay. Okay, I'll say Dono. Dono? Dono? I'll say Dono. I don't do well in humid weather and get grumpy in cold weather. Well, it seems you're in the perfect climate then. Took a funny picture of a seal, and now it's like he set his round behind on the table after a long day. Aww, cute. I painted it dark yellow. Well, now my Tortado model is the pre-Tortado Lord Tortado mod. Oh, I thought you were asking me because you wanted to be like accurate or something. I didn't know you painted it already. Well, it's probably right. Whatever you did is right, Lushu. I don't know. I've never decided the underbelly color yet. Collapse the wrists. As much as I want to keep the line art and the color separate, I think I might start painting over it. It's getting to a point where I'm just getting confused about what I'm doing. And every time it gets to that point, I'm just like, okay. I think it's time to change things. Mana with the raid! Mana, thank you! How was your stream? Were you doing some comic grind? And of course, please go read Mana's comic, everybody! That I just posted in the chat right there. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How are you? Yas, nice, nice. I hope the comic grind went well. I hope that you're resting properly. We're experiencing a thunderstorm right now that's on and off rain, and then sometimes the thunder will start going like it's hungry. Right now we're doing a redraw of Yshtola that I drew back in 2022, and I'm doing a new one because I feel like I could do better now. But I don't know, I'm struggling with the posing a little bit, to be honest. And perspective, probably. But perhaps I'm being too picky, and it'd just be better to go straight into the painting process. I feel like when I'm too picky, it just, you know, it just Doesn't go that smoothly. Is it warm currently? Yes, it is. It's humid right now. You can probably tell by looking at me. I look like I'm sitting in a humid place. Mana, would you like to share what you're working on today? You can share with the chat. Hi, imagine if you could have a magic spirit animal who bonked you every time you drew on the wrong layer. If ever there was a reason to say, take my money. Nice cat lady you've got there. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm sure this came up during the MTG talk, but this would make for some awesome card sleeves. Or a part of a deck box. I would totally rock this. Oh yeah? Well, thank you. Bling. I'll share a panel, okay. Her panel's gonna be a full-on illustration, guys. Just watch. Just you watch. Calling your shot. It would be if it was finished. It's a new project. I just did a bunch of refinements. Okay. Alright, here we go. Swing! Smash. Oh my god, this is so Studio Trigger. Alright, Pops. Rah! I love this panel so much. This was definitely one of my favorite panels when you showed me. It's so good. This has so much foodie cootie energy to it. Especially the fact that she's like swinging around a guitar. I love it. These colors are gorgeous, aren't they? So this is a new project that Mana is working on. So you guys keep following her so you can see it come out. You could see it in all its glory. The expressions are great, aren't they? See what I meant by a full illustration? This is like... It's so cool. God damn. Did someone say fully cool? Ah, yeah, I said fully cootie. Poku being so productive. Snacking on graham crackers while I draw. Nice. Definitely called. Yeah, I told you. But the entire comic will be like this. It's gonna be all colors and just top-notch quality, just like that. I guarantee you. I wish Steam would hire you to do art. Steam? For mana? Oh, that'd be cool. I'm excited to work on. Yeah, I can tell. It's like that thing where like you can really tell when an artist actually really cares about the thing they're making. I could tell you got all this passion in this one. I love it. Very inspiring for sure. Also, you're still looking pretty. Thank you, thank you. I'm at the point in the drawing where like it's like, you know, the sketch, you're like grooving and you're like, yeah, this is great. And then it gets to a point where you're just like, wait, could this be better? So like you keep changing things and then you start not knowing what you're actually doing. That's where I'm at right now. I thought I would be like painting already. I'm like really happy about how everything's going on here. This bottom part I'm kind of struggling with. But also kind of trying to juggle both color, like base colors, with changing the sketch is kind of throwing me off. And of course this random hand that I don't know what it's doing. I'll figure it out though. I know I can figure it out. What a mood. That's why I always keep a reference layer of what it looks like before I paint more. Yeah, exactly. I've definitely kept like the original sketch. I've kept like just the base colors of how it was. You know, just making sure I can refer back to the thing that I did like and enjoy and see if I'm changing it for worse or better. Sometimes you get lost in the sauce. Just happens. Maybe it's just the portrait type of drawings, you know, that get really confusing. Because when a character is getting like cut off at some point, I'm like, man, what's the rest of their body doing? I love all your Yshtolas. Thanks, Kiba. I really love how the colors are used here too. Very bold. It makes the subject pop. I would like to stay up longer, but I should really catch up on sleep while I can. It was great seeing you, Poku. Always a pleasure. Have a great night. You too, Carol. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in. It was nice seeing you again. Doing 2 art challenges right now in Poku Discord. Ooh, and one on Veals Arts Discord. Nice, nice. Sauce at times be really thick and easy to get lost in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I need to go grab some water, so I will be right back, you guys. Tartato! Tartato came back! So, is this redraw challenge kind of helping you guys realize what it is that you're trying to improve on in your art? Because, like, I'm realizing that I feel like I have a lot of confidence when it comes to characters' anatomy and stuff, but I'm really having trouble with getting better at composition. And I know it's something I've always struggled with, but I feel it more now than before. Early stream, eh? Yeah? Yes, it is. Hello, Chrissy. I believe in you. Thank you. Are there composition exercises or studies you can do? Yeah, I think so. I think it's looking at some masterpieces and kind of do an analysis of what's happening in there. But I think it really helps to... Actually, I'll say this after the ad break is done. Feels like every time I go to improve something, it starts to work, I come up with 3 more things I need to improve. Sigh. The artist's life. The tip of her ear has disappeared. Yeah, I know. I need to still add the base color there. I forgot to. But yeah, I think some composition exercises that can be done is probably studying different illustrations that you really do like the composition of and seeing why it is you like it. Something like that, maybe. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I'm gonna make a duplicate of this layer, or this folder, but I'm gonna merge it all. Cause everything's too complicated for me. There. It's all merged. So now we have a layer over it, where I'm just gonna like paint over it like that. Can't say I recommend this method, to be honest. It's just what works for me, okay? Okay. But it does make it easier for me to want to change things that I've wanted to change in the piece. We're gonna render it out as if there's like no other lighting except for just like something that's shining from above, and then we'll kind of add the multiply layer later on, and we'll figure out from there. Trust the process, right? Kind of want to go and watch people just paint normally to see what they're doing. If they do this like rendering part after they've added all the correct lighting and stuff, probably. That makes sense. Normal people don't paint. Thanks for the follow, Luncheon. I appreciate it. Any color, but there's like a 1 minute cooldown for each pixel. Wait. Struggling on picking what drawing I should redraw. Oh, really? I think I found like 5 drawings I want to redraw. Part of me wants to keep redrawing stuff even after I'm done with this one. For the art challenge. Gonna play TF2 for now. Okay, see you later. Would Yshtola be the type to obscure captions with her ears or move them out of the way? Obscure them. Just because that looks cooler. Oh, this piece looks really good so far. Thanks, Luncheon. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Personally, switch between whatever workflow I have the energy from energy for, from everything gets a layer to a single layer no line art method, everything in between. Yeah, totally get that. But I don't know, professional. Whatever works, right? A silly meme. What's up, Poku? L stream. Indeed, it is. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Sonic Man, thanks for the follow. Next Wednesday's my birthday. Happy early birthday to you. That's awesome. Alright, do you have any plans? I elbowed my tablet. Gooch, how about you? I'm doing Gooch. I'm not super looking forward to how humid it's about to get. We just had a thunderstorm and now it's super sunny outside. So it's gonna get really humid. I think you could already tell that it's humid because of how I look, but can't wait to shower tonight. It's gonna feel so nice. That sounds terrible. Oh well, huh? Oh well. There was a storm in Chicago when I was there. Oh yeah, how was Chicago? Thankfully, it was off in the distance. It was cool to see the lightning though. Oh man, I bet. Moist, yeah, look at my cup. It's like melting. Just kidding, it's condescending. Condensating. Fallen Dragoon, thanks for the follow. Going to Vegas for Evo, so I'm spending all my money there. Nice! How exciting. Thank you, Aruku. How are you? I need to get ready and start my day. Hopefully I can come back later. Sounds good. See you later. Was so good. Eating and drinking for days. Damn. Did you eat deep dish? Pizza. P-R-Z-Z-A. Did you eat that? No? What? Just kidding. I went to Chicago-ish area one time for a con and I also did not eat a deep dish. So I have no right to judge. Like, zero right at all. God, I want pizza now. Let me get some pizza later. Remember how you guys were talking about fries so much? Like a few weeks ago? I was like super craving fries, right? So when I went to Tokyo to go to Disney Sea with my sister, we ate at a place and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get some fries finally. They were so bland, like not good fries at all. I was like, man. Then my craving went away. So I guess I just needed any kind of fries or something. Hey, KBBQ twice though? Oh, that's totally understandable. We'll eat deep dish one day. Pizza does sound good. Mm-hmm. I want pizza, me too. That's so sad. Box, bring us both pizza. Okay, mm-hmm. Sounds good. Well, there seems to be about 7. If there is more, who knows? 7 of what? Indeed, 7 of what? We could play Magic and eat pizza. Yeah, sounds yum. Dun, 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 dun. Whew! There's a lot to clean up on this. This legit would make an amazing card sleeve. Oh, thank you. Let's see how it turns out in the end, right? I feel like another thing that I really want to improve at is just like the finishing part of the piece, right? Like there's people out there who can really make their piece just like pop at the end. And I think it's such a cool skill to have. But I still struggle quite a bit. Like, I feel like I'm like, my sketches, there we go, that looks great. And then I color and it just looks like... What tablet? This is a Wacom Cintiq 22. Hi, hello kid. How's your day? My day's going well. So far, I've just streamed. Oh, and I watched a bee rest on the flowers outside. And I was like, is it okay? And I was just watching it, and then it started raining, and then it was like, la la la! Started to eat the flower. Just kidding, the pollen. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah, tablet. How are you, hello kid? Okay. Chessie Moo, thank you for the follow. Bee landed on my leg to slurp up my sweat. It was one of the mean-looking bees yet. Somehow I did not freak out. Whoa. Slurp up your sweat? They're thirsty, huh? It's kind of funny. Good job for not freaking out. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Here's an in-game model of her. That actually is an in-game model, not the Dissidia version. Perfect. I then not so slowly packed up my stuff outside and went indoors. Oh man, that was like yesterday. I was outside. I was weeding, and there was a huge bee. I think it was a hornet. It was like this big, just flying around, and it kept coming towards me. And I kept like flying around and bumping into windows, and it would come towards me again. And I was like, ah! And I ended up running inside because I got a little too freaked out. Maybe it didn't like that I was ripping out some weeds or something. But I was like, run! I'm starting to paint more in my digital illustrations. How do you build your paintings? Well, I start off with a sketch. Just like this. I had a smaller canvas at first, but I start off with a sketch. Then I do like a sketch over that. And just kind of clean it up. I make like a whole new layer, and then I just basically try to sketch out everything correctly. Then on top of that, I will add a base color and a new layer. Each color kind of getting a different layer, although whitish looking stuff are on the same layer. And then I'll kind of use like a gradient tool type of thing, go wah, 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 over the solid parts. And it kind of creates a little bit of shape dimension, right? Righty. And then I start rendering over that. So that's literally what I'm doing right now. It's the part where I've merged all of them together, and now I am drawing on a whole new layer. Some more cleanup stuff. So I can make things make sense a little bit more. Does that make sense? My last VOD is also up on my YouTube, so if you want to kind of go through it quickly, you're welcome to check out that replay of the stream too, if you want to see how I kind of built this one up. Or if you want to see how I painted like something like my starting soon screen, which I just did recently too, like that's also up there. Oh man, it is getting hot. That sun just came out. It's getting all humid now. Seza, you're streaming right now? I guess that makes sense. You had early stream or something? Or do you just always stream at that time? Hello, Seza. Thank you for the raid. Oh, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I am dying right now of humidity. I love Yshtola, however it's yeah, it's Yshtola. That's what I thought for you. Oh yeah, I am streaming early. Early day. Yeah, I was sitting there and I was like, I should just stream. I want to paint. So I did. That's what I'm doing now. Painting Yshtola. And we are painting over what we have drawn so far. That's going very well. I'm redrawing this piece basically. Yshtola portrait. But I've had a few other ones before that too, which I've been showing on stream. This is the one in 2019, this is the one in 2018, this is 2016, and 2016. So I kind of see the improvements that I've had during my time drawing. Boop. And then now this. Sometimes you just gotta keep drawing the same character over and over, right? Seza, would you like to share your wonderful artwork that you were doing today? Were you doing some more, was it Ivysaur that you were drawing? It looks so good. So nice to see the improvement over the years. I know, right? It is very satisfying to do that. That's why our art challenge theme right now is redraw. I just love when I get to see other people's improvements too. Nope, gotta go to the gym, bye. Yeah, doing all the Pokemon. I know, it looks so good. Okay, if we're going to the gym, I'm pulling it up. Can't see any improvement. They are all perfect. Oh, please. Oh, please. That's a Diactyl. Oh, you didn't post it yet. Well, I guess that makes sense. Maybe you're not done yet. Seza Trap! Guys, go follow Seza. Look at this amazing lady here who's gonna be at PAX in Australia. So please go meet her there. But as you can see, she also has some absolutely amazing artwork. This is watercolor and gouache on 300 GSM hot press watercolor paper. Sorry, my screen is dirty apparently. Oh my gosh, watch this, watch this. She takes Pokemon cards and paints over them. Isn't that so cool? How did the water just appear like that? And it looks perfect. She's like, boop, 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 boom. Water. Getting so sick of watercolor. Are you really? Man, you're so good at it. Watercolor's difficult. You know, I've really been wanting to do gouache lately, so... Oh my gosh! I look away for a second and all of a sudden there's so many good additions. That's so cute! I love that one. Get your own piece of art in the size of a Pokemon card. Gouache, so fun. I know, right? I love gouache. I think... Ow. Oh, it's watercolor? It's like working light to dark, but then you can't put light on top of the dark already is like so hard for me as like a digital painter. Anyway, I have to leave, but it's so good to see you. Indeed, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. You guys, please go follow Seza. Amazing, amazing person, amazing artist as well. And you guys will definitely not regret checking out her stream. Takanosaurus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Caterpie still on the show. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Go follow her. I'm serious. Watercolor and I think oil painting is the hardest in my opinion. I haven't tried oil painting before. What makes oil painting hard? Is it because it doesn't dry quickly? Da, 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 da. Have a good day at the gym. Go get swole. where is that coming from? Ah! I have a different sketch layer up. It's like, why can't I erase that? It just doesn't mix. Oh, it doesn't mix? I swear. I mean, I haven't used it since school, but I do remember it being hard to do. Do you draw? Do you paint, Sim? Do I not know this fact about you? I used to love art, but school killed it for me. Aww. Okay, but does it make you want to get back into it when you watch, like, art streams and stuff? Or, like, when you see Seza doing some super amazing things? So I quit? Ah. One never truly quits art. I think. Oil patience requires so much patience, but otherwise I found it awesome to work with. That first patience is the Freudian slip. Man. I'd like to try oil painting someday. Yeah, my little sister has tried it before me. She was in an art class. Whereas oil painting. Keeping those lines right there. Looks too cool to get rid of. I killed school with art. I didn't take any art classes, but I sure did draw a lot. That is very relatable. When I was in college too, like when we had to do tests, when I was done with the test, I'd turn it over and I'd just draw something on the bottom. Or I'd do that with my homework too. And then the teacher just started being like, cool drawing. I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, for sure, but I've done digital art, and it's ass art compared to how I remember I used to draw. You know what I noticed though? When I look back at old art that I thought I killed, and I like killed them, I was like, yeah, I did so good in this art. I look back at it again, and I realize mentally I have gotten better, and what I remember in my head is actually better than what I actually drew. And so sometimes I look at that old piece and I'm like, I swear it was a little better than that. And then it makes me like wanna fix it. Got a huge urge to draw again, and then tried on Seza's iPad and felt like everything turned out shit or worse than I used to be. I don't know. So I might have been trash then. No. What I'm saying is you have probably gotten better mentally, because like no matter what, as artists, we are always, just as human beings, we're always observing things, right? And I feel like once you have gotten into the groove of drawing before, then you never really stop observing things in the way that artists do. Like, you look at something and you're like studying it, right? So, I think you may have mentally gotten better at drawing, or at observing, and you see things a certain way, but the skill part of the art hasn't quite caught up because you haven't drawn in a long time. So it feels like there's this disconnect where you're like, man, I suck at art now. No, you've actually gotten better at it mentally. Now you need to train yourself to learn how to actually do the thing, you know? You know what I'm saying. When teachers do that, I like to believe they want to encourage us to continue drawing and not stop. Maybe I was full of trash. No, not at all. If you stop drawing for a long time, your eye for art still keeps growing. Exactly, and it really makes it hard to get back into. Yeah, like when I was a kid, I used to believe that if I didn't draw, then I would get better. Because sometimes I wouldn't draw for a month, and I'd come back to it, and I felt like I could draw something I was struggling with. I don't know if that's just because I was like actually observing something, or I just had a better art day, you know? Because sometimes you just can't draw for crap, and you're just like, oh my god, nothing is clicking for me. And other days you're just like, yeah, I got this, and you can just draw things. But that had me believing that if I didn't draw for a month, I'd be better in a month. I should get back into it at some point. That would be awesome, I think. But yeah, at your own pace. I need to shower and lurk. See you later, Sim. Have a good one. Thanks for lurking. Sleepy time. Have a great stream, friends. You too, indeed, Giva. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, perception is a skill. Exactly, Frog. It's a back and forth between perception and actual physical skill. Exactly. That's just how art is, right? And I can see how that could be kind of discouraging. But if you think of it as still, oh, art skill includes these two components. If one of them is improving, that means you are overall going to keep improving too, you know? But you gotta hone the other one too, or you could be pulling down the other side. I don't know if that made sense. Like, yeah, I haven't been painting much in the last few years. Especially not as much as I was when I was really getting into it. But I still feel like I've improved. Hey, thank you for the follow. JeffXQ. Thank you. This is so true. It's a giant struggle when the balance is off on one side. It just happens sometimes. Exactly. And I think everybody has a certain level of observation, level, I guess. And then the art skill part, right, comes with drawing a lot. But I think a lot of people stop the skill part so easily. But see, people can still look at art and see if something looks off or not. Whose OC is this? Hi, by the way. This is Final Fantasy XIV's OC. Hi, Data. Especially when you can see it's bad, but can't fix it. Exactly. I remember when I was a kid, I would draw something and I'll like show my sisters, and my older sister would be like, something looks off. And I'm like, oh, what looks off? And she's like, I don't know, but something looks off. Like, I'm like, oh, okay. I saw this character before somewhere. It's just very popular to be drawn, for sure. Heyo, Night Mage. Hope everyone's doing, hope you all are doing well and having a good day so far. Thanks, Night Mage. Yeah, I'm having an awesome day. Get all Yshtola drawing right now. If something looks soft, then just turn it on. Love the garden updates. Wish all the best on them. You got this. Thanks, Night Mage. Appreciate it. Thanks for the greeting in both YouTube and Twitch. I'm quite enjoying the gardening. I do wonder though if my tomato will be okay. It's almost been a month since I planted it and the cherry tomato has only been dying. You know, I found this remedy online posted by some guy. He said it works on like dying plants and it makes them so strong and it's awesome and he recommends it. And I'm like, you know what? My plant is struggling. I don't think it would be a bad idea to try this out, so I need to watch that video and put together the concoction to see if maybe I can in some way save the little thing. Yshtola is my favorite FF14 character, hell yeah! If something looks off, can always try flipping vertically. Ah yeah, also easier in digital. Yeah! You can flip it like this. Definitely helped me before. Right now, because I only worked on one eye, it kind of looks weird. I remember for some promotion or something, I got a complimentary 1 year of FF4 subscription? 14? I created a character, got through the intro of the first city, and let my year lapse. Aw. Might as well just play the demo at that point. Water, thank you. Oh my god, I was lifting my pinky. Oops. That's okay. Dagaram, dagaram, dong. PNG tuber model, I have hit a snag. Oh, I'm trying to make cool tech / charm looking mask for them. After about 5 iterations, I just don't end up with something I'm happy with. Aw, I'm sorry. It's hard. It's hard to design stuff, for sure. Okay, maybe I can actually finish right here. What the heck was that? Whoa! Did you hear that? Crunchy sounding thunder. I'm gonna head out. See you later, frog. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if my house got demolished yet. No, I didn't hear any thunder. Oh man. Howdy, hey England. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, see y'all's another time. See ya, frog. Just saw flash. Did you hear that one? Your house? Yeah. It's back! Scary. I'm doing great. That's awesome, England. Good to hear. Good to hear. God, it's such a good song. What's up? I'm you back. Oh, welcome back. How was the games? You're playing games, right? my gosh, the lightning where I live is crazy lately. I need to move as soon as possible. About 2 weeks ago, we had a tornado. About 3 houses down, no one's hurt. Somehow it only traveled down the road, not through houses. And a couple hours ago, I saw lightning strike on the sideway across the street. I gotta get out of here. Oh, man. That is scary. Is that common there? Tuscanon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Did you have a good day? I did, England. I mean, it's still going for me. But I'm having a really good day. Oh, it's starting to rain again. The weather has been crazy these last 2 days. Just rain. Rain on and off. Thunder. And lightning. Hail warnings. And then back to sunny hot day. It's raining, yeah. Wow, it was so hot earlier. I know, when the sun came out, I was like... Just started doing like a rain dance. Like, rain, thunder, fire. Fire? Wait a second. That took me a little bit to register. We do not want fire here. No, thank you. No, it's not. I don't know what's happening. Well, lots of things are happening. With the change in temperature, certain things happen. The intense fluctuations make it a lot worse. And now we have a plague of those red nymph beetle things that turn into these red moths. Invasive. They kill trees. Oh god. That's what you guys are dealing with there? All three of these things started in June, just out of nowhere. Yeah, I would think it's because, like, the heat just suddenly ramped up. Because with the collision of, hot air and cool air, and the winds start getting really strong, and that probably kickstarted some of the tornadoes, right? Is that a weird buzzing sound? Wow, her feathers are really looking pretty nice already. Like the way it's coming together. Just out of nowhere, dang. Hello, what's up? Hello, Buddy Badger. How are you? Welcome in. Played TF2, died and laughs. Died, had laughs, got rage baited more than once. I'm surprised that you can play a game so little and just like stop right away. Love the vibes already? Well, thank you, Badger. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Huh. That's such a weird... Oh! I know what it is. It's her neck mark. It's like, what was I doing there? Oh well, I'll go back to it. Badger, do you also play FF14? It's a magical experience. Oh, thank you, Lishu. FF14 Final Fantasy? Yeah. This character I'm drawing is from that game. See you later, Silver Comet. Thanks for hanging out today. Have a good one. Never played a Final Fantasy game in my life. Oh, I see. Nothing wrong with that. The tornado storm also had a big hail abnormal with lightning, but people didn't really notice due to, holy shit, there's a tornado driving down the street. Plus her voice and the way she talks is also comforting. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad I don't have a grating voice. It's supposed to be even on both sides. It's not. It's a little lower. Yeah, the pendant's looking pretty good, I think. Yshtola's from FF? Yeah, she's from Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMO. So she's just one of the characters that, you know, helps you throughout the story. I was a Nintendo boy in my childhood, Pokemon Mario. Right now I don't game as much. Yeah, I was the same. I was very much a Nintendo person. It wasn't until college I got into Final Fantasy. But yeah, life gets in the way, right? Hard to continue gaming once you leave a certain point of childhood. The design looks neat. I love the way you draw humans. Thank you. I drew this in 2022. So this, basically, let me explain what the project is. Our community right now is doing a redraw challenge, where basically you have to redraw something that you drew a long time ago to see how much you've improved. And so, I'm redrawing a picture that I've drawn multiple times, and this started in 2016, right when I left college. I got my first monitor tablet. This is my second one, but my first monitor tablet in 2016, I drew this. It was one of the first drawings I did. And then a few months later, I was like, you know what? I want to do another one. So in 2016, 3 months later, in September, I drew her again after I learned a little bit. Then 2 years later, I've been drawing consistently by then, and I was like, learning more still, so I was like, I'm gonna draw her again, so I did. Then her new outfit came out the year after, so I decided to draw her again then. This is probably my least favorite one. And then, after that, I drew this because I was like, I wanted to try again. This is in 2022, so I went from 2019 to 2022. I was like, yeah, this is much better. And then I was looking at this again, and I was like, I could do better. So now I'm doing this one. It's just what it is, right? When you draw, you just keep thinking, you know what? I could do better. So you try again, over and over. When did you start drawing? I started around late high school to early college. I was drawing since I was a kid. Adults around me always were like, oh wow, you draw well and stuff. That probably encouraged me to keep drawing, but it was mostly I just drew whenever I wanted to. I don't really know how frequent that was because my concept of time is like all over the place in my childhood. Sometimes I wouldn't draw for like months at a time. Sometimes I'd just be doodling on all my school stuff. So throughout the school year, I was definitely drawing. In college, I would draw things here and there. I was hanging out with a bunch of guys that played Smash Brothers, so I'd always draw their favorite characters for them. Just for fun, you know. And I was like, just always making things like that. 2015 though, that's when I first installed Instagram, and I was like, oh my gosh, check out this art that everyone's doing, it's amazing. And I got really inspired seeing the art that people were posting on Instagram, so I decided that I would make an Instagram and that I would start posting on there too. So yeah, in 2015 I started drawing and posting on Instagram. 2016 I was like, I want a tablet, so I ended up getting one and drawing. And since then it's been mostly consistently drawing as much as I can. I feel like I've definitely kind of draw a little less frequently recently. But I was drawing every single day and like about 6 hours a day. You know, since then I used to work on a comic. I've made a couple books. And now I'm just doing whatever. Well, I have a project in mind. It's kind of a big one, but I'm really passionate about it, and I would like to tackle it, but I think it'll be a really big endeavor. So I'm gonna try going through with it in baby steps and see how it goes, you know? Wow, what a woman. It's how we all realize we like drawing, right? Is drawing in our school books. I used to try to write with my right hand instead of taking actual notes. And then I realized I couldn't read my notes. And I'd be like, man, I don't know how to read my notes. And then I would fail my test, you know? Like, just kidding. I don't remember if the notes were for a test, but I still remember I wrote a whole page of notes with my opposite hand. And it was so not legible. Oh my gosh, there's wind with rain? No! It's trying to blow into here. Comics and books, yeah, some of the comics became books. Sometimes I just made a book project. I still want to make more book projects, I just need to sit down and do it. Like a book of sketches, like I said before, that I wanted to do. Ding, ding. I get drained by Instagram sometimes, feeling like I'm not doing enough. I honestly think not using any social media like Instagram for a really long time, like until I was done with college basically, definitely helped. Like people were always talking about like Twitter and stuff around me. They're talking about certain trends online. I was just so disconnected from all of it. I just didn't care. And then I joined Instagram. And then Twitch. And then Twitter eventually, and now it got hacked. Oops. Oh, Buddy Badger on Twitch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Got the water. I remember this version, I think. The one before the current one. Yeah, I did do this one. I like how Yshtola is just that character that I never ever changed my opinion about. She was always awesome, and gonna keep being awesome. Where's the Bahonka layer? Where is that? Ah! There it is. I'll name it Baboongas. So I know exactly what it is. There. Rain and wind is the best weather, except for when it starts blowing into your room. Name your layers, Wow, I was checking out your socials and your work is awesome. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. You are awesome. No, you're awesome. Thank you for checking it out. Thank you for looking at my work. Wow, wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. You're breathtaking. Thank you. I try to keep my drawing practice consistent, but life and depression got in the way. Totally understandable. Life can be so rocky, you know. I think the nice thing about art, though, is it'll never... It's not very fleeting. It won't ever go away. Like, if you ever want to come back to art, you always could, you know? I didn't do art for a while too, and came back to it after being so inspired by other people. Whenever that moment hits for you, it's never too late. You made me food? Yeah. Oh, nice, thank you. What? She made me food. Oh. Mmm. Delicious. Good old crunchy bread. With mozzarella, avocado. Sandwich? Yeah. Open sandwich, you could say. You're acting like a mentor from the start of a hero's journey. How long do you stream? Typically 4 hours. Sometimes I go longer, especially when I lose track of time. Last time I streamed 5 hours on this one. I'm going pretty slow with the progress on this, to be honest. Yeah, that looks good. I know, right? My sister's the best cook in the world. Asahisa Sprutus. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. It's always fine, yeah. I agree. I think this piece, excuse me, has been a mix of fear and confidence. Like, I feel confident that I could do better than this one. And I am feeling very confident about how it's looking right now. But as I get into the painting process, I'm scared that I'm gonna ruin it. Man. Nagi, no. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's the pepper on top. It's making me cough. It's okay. Probably because I'm talking as I eat. Right now, I'm in college as well, and I got into fighting games where I participated in a gaming club event. Ooh, nice. What fighting game? Smash Brothers? I had a blast and it motivated me to buy my own arcade stick. Oh, nice! There's a lot of people who do like custom artwork on top of those, right? Tekken 8, Smash Brothers Ultimate, Street Fighter 6, nice, nice. I just waste all my time in Dota. God damn, the feathers are looking good. I think I did pretty good in the previous one too. Oh, Mel Riley, thank you.
Of the dancing potato butt.
Indeed. Thank you for 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day too, Riley. Thank you, thank you. Water, thank you. Guilty Gear Strive. Ah, I know. The art style's amazing, isn't it? The animation in Guilty Gear. Bam. And like the rain's approaching again. Gonna have lunch. See you later. See you later. Have a good lunch. Yummy. Wish my gaming PC was running right now. Could use Halo helmets for some inspiration. No worries, Connor. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. And congrats on the funds for your new car. Big bite. Old man? No way. You're born when the Game Boy Advance came out. No way. No way, you old. "23-year-old decrepit old man." Can't get that sleep. Sleep is good. You need to sleep when you're young. Still growing. These feathers alone could be a whole stream. It takes so long. Excuse me. Boobs, man. Have you noticed the resurgence of mecha games? Makes me so happy. I have not noticed that. But as someone who likes it, Data, I'm glad for you. Beep beep. Are you trying to stay up till a certain time, Chrono? Universe really don't want me to spend money today. Aw. What do you mean? The entire day my cards have been getting declined on every app with free rewards have not been working. What? I've been really trying to get sleep, but I can't. Oh, I see. Dang. Only the sleepy music lullabied you to bed. I mean to sleep. You know what makes me sleepy? Cowboy Bebop. Turn on an episode. I made you wake up. Sad day. Hello, sweet Balbun. Thank you for the follow. What software are you using? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Very good program. Here you go. How good is it compared to Photoshop? Very good. If you're looking for a drawing program, I say go with Clip Studio because Clip Studio actually thinks about the artists. Photoshop will crash. Photoshop will drain a lot of your resources on your computer. It has corrupted my files multiple times and their autosave feature didn't work. You would be continuously paying to Adobe to keep using Photoshop, but Clip Studio is just as good in terms of performance, and there's actually tools that really help artists. Say, for example, one of the tools I really like, if you know digital art, you know that in digital art there's different layers. If I drew a circle like this, but I wanted the color to be in a different layer, right? I could go to my paint bucket tool, and right here it says refer other layers. That means it'll take other layers into account for when you color fill it with something. So I'm gonna choose purple. I'm gonna color fill this circle. Boom! Okay, you know what? Hold on. I got confused because the background's too dark. Okay, we have the circle on one layer, and on a different layer we have nothing. So I will go boom, and then see that bucket fills inside of the circle that you just drew. That was such a bad example, I'm sorry. But this is really helpful. See, it's on a different layer. This is extremely helpful if you want to do like comic stuff and you want to like do bucket filling super easily. That works really nice. So I highly recommend Clip Studio for that. Bless you. Yeah, when the colors are a little too close, sometimes it gets a little confused. I'll check it out, yeah. There's a version where you only have to pay once and then you can keep using it, but you won't get any more updates. If you want updates, you can pay a subscription too, but CSP actually gives you a choice, unlike Photoshop. Photoshop, if you just even want to use the program, if you even want to open anything on the program, you gotta pay. Which is idiotic and also expensive. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Merton, Dicey, thank you guys. Cannot in good conscience. Conscience? Yeah, conscience recommend Adobe. It is a waste of money, I promise. Hello, hey Ludi. How are you? My school was used as Creative Suite, that's why I keep it. Maybe it's about time I switched. Yeah, there's a little bit of an adjustment period when you switch programs, but I swear it's not as bad. You can make all the hotkeys exactly how you have it in Photoshop, so it's just like very seamless to transfer over, you know? Oh, thank you. I just stuffed my mouth with a sandwich. Hello. Welcome. That timing. Hello, welcome. I have impeccable timing. Thank you, thank you. Delicious. You know, I was staring at the piece of bread and I was like, that's really big. I was like, I can do it. And I went, oh, and you rated. It is a sandwich with lots of our leftover ingredients, like avocado, mozzarella cheese, some salt and pepper on top. Delicious. Alright. Ari Bean, thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. And welcome everybody who came in. Let me show you guys what I'm working on. Best sandwiches are the leftover bits? Well, I think it would have been yummy with some egg. We had to go buy some. Gotta go grocery shopping later. So basically I am drawing a redraw piece where I drew Yshtola multiple times throughout my art history. I drew this back in 2016 when I first got my first monitor tablet, and then I redrew her again after a few months, and I drew her again in 2 years after that, and then on 2019 I drew this when her new outfit came out, and then in 2022 I drew this. And now I am redrawing her again for my 2025 edition. And she looks like that. Isn't it kind of funny how much it feels like the styles have changed? Good to see you. Good to see you too. I hope you had a good stream. What did you do today? Oh wow. So yeah, that's what we're up to right now. Love the style through the years. Yeah, it changed quite a bit, huh? It's always fun though. I finished a drawing for my print and sticker club. Oh, nice! Just a chill work stream. That's awesome. Hey, if you wanna share what you're working on, you're totally welcome to link it in the chat. There's no pressure though. I don't want you to feel like you have to, but if you want to share it, we'd love to look. Congratulations though on finishing it up. Lots of work. I won't be posting till tomorrow, but I'll get into the Discord and send a link. Okay, let's go. Got some special viewing privileges, eh? Hi Poku, hey Yusuf, what's up? How you doing? All right, let's take a look. Wait, no, yeah, it's telling me to log in on my Discord. A little confused there. Hey, Chimp Theory, thank you, thank you. I haven't shared a link from Discord in forever. Wrong link, that's okay, take your time. Here we go, come! Hello, welcome, Full Torch. Hello, Chimp Theory. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for the raids, you guys. I had just paused an ad break, and it looks like it's trying to come back in like 30 seconds. So just a heads up, and don't worry, the ad break is only a minute long. Yo, thank you guys. How's your stream? Theory. Chimp Theory. There. Yay, thank you, thank you. Our biggest raid yet. That is an awesome raid. Thank you so much, Full Torch. I hope you guys had a good stream. Gotta go to sleep. Have a nice stream. Thanks, Anger. You have a good night. Sleep well. Death Stranding is so much fun. Or so much, no, longer than we thought it was. Oh, yeah. Are you playing 2 or 1? We were hoping to beat it before 2. Oh yeah. No, those are full size games for sure. All right, let's see. RUBean just raided us and they finished this. This is so cute. Oh my god, I love that. It definitely looks like it's like on a t-shirt because of this texture right here. That is so nice. Wow. I love this taper from like this like bright shoo. And like goes behind. Oh, that's so satisfying to look at. I love your lines. That is awesome. Labu burnout. Labu burnout. Oh, I see. Dude, I am so out of the loop with the whole boo-boo thingy. Labu burnout. Oh, I see, I see. I see what it is. Yours is cuter than actual Labubu. My friend loves Labubu. I think it's funnier as text-based thing than said out loud. Yeah. Labubu now. It's so cute. Oh my god. Wow. I love your art style. That is so good. Very clean. Oh my goodness. Then all month was Labubu this, Labubu that. Really? I had one go viral. Oh. Well, that's probably how a lot of people feel towards Labubu. Burned out of Labubu. Very nice. Thank you so much for sharing. This is really awesome. Very, very nice. I feel like I should go on a t-shirt. It looks so good. This one is a vibe for sure. Oh man. Well, thank you guys both for the raid. I really appreciate it. Also, I hope you're having fun on Death Stranding, Full Torch. Quick stream, try to scroll up on the image, thinking I could control it because I'm tired. You know, that is totally fine. I've done that before for sure. Here you go. You can look at it. Oh, you're probably talking about the Labubu image, huh? Very interesting game, especially for a long-time Kojima fan, the game dev, and a game dev to boot. Like, how did he even make this thing, right? I want to play it too. I actually have it. I got it for free on Epic one time, and I have it installed, so I need to do that. Maybe this week we'll play Zelda, because I did say that would be my next gaming stream, so I can finish it up, and then we can move on to another game, like Death Stranding or something. I think I have a small cold. I gotta get some rest and drive home. Oh, okay. No problem. Have a great stream. Thank you for hanging out, Ari Bean. Thank you so much for the raid, too. I hope you feel better. I really hope you can beat off the cold before it fully develops, so. See you later. Thank you. Thank you. Good job today. God, my middle finger is getting all itchy. I have like an eczema breakout right now. Three hours already? Early stream, yeah. Itchy finger! And of course, with eczema, you can't put any lotion on it. Oh yeah. Alright. I will be right back. It'll be pretty quick, I think. I just need some more water and I need a bathroom break, so make sure you all also stand up and stretch if you haven't done so in a while. I'll be right back. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Jellyfish. So earlier I forgot that I wasn't watching a VOD and tried to fast forward through the break. Oh no. Well, we're back now. Having one itchy finger definitely is weirdly torture. But yeah, we started early today. I'd like to start at this time more often. Maybe even earlier, I don't know. We'll have early days, we'll have late days. I don't know, it's kind of fun having multiple start times. Ayo, thank you, 999 flipped around. Thank you for the follow. Does she have scales on her necklace? Looks like it. I think I need a better reference of that. Just gotta find that reference again that I had yesterday, where it was very zoomed in. Where art thou? Nope, not that one. What? Whoa, look at this screenshot. Right? But like, look at the pendant. It looks like that. Is not what I was drawing. That's not how it looks in the game. What the heck? I guess it does look like that though. Wow. Okay, maybe I'll try changing that. It doesn't look like that in the game. But maybe because the resolution's not as nice. I'm just like shocked. Ah, there we go. Huh. Okay, here's how it looks in the game. See, it just looks like it has some weird texture. Well, we do this properly. As a great tropic would say, just do what you think looks good. True, true. But now that I've noticed it, I feel like I need to do that. I mean, they all look good. That's a good tip, though. Who cares if it's accurate? Just do what looks good. Best way to approach something. Okay. Is that like current FF14? It looks so low res. I think that was an older screenshot for sure. But yeah, the in-game models can look a little low res sometimes. But with so much stuff going on in the game, it's kind of understandable. Excuse me. characters can be zoomed out like really far and stuff. Mm-hmm. Can you carry me to the shower? Alright, here we go. I wish I could scoop you up like that. Good morning, Took. How are you? Perfect. Hiya, PokuriMio. Hello, Milk. How you doing? Having a good day? I'm okay, working. I hope you're doing good. I'm doing awesome. The sun's coming out right now, so the humidity's coming back. It's been such a wave of sunny with humidity. And then thunderstorm. So that's what I'm dealing with right now, but the painting has been nice. Hope you're doing good, thank you. Hope you are too. Bedtime for me. Have a good night, Chrissy. See you later. Hey Tashirin, how you doing? Did you get any of the FF Magic cards? I didn't. How about you, Jarzard? Also good to see you, welcome in. I don't think I will either, I'm not a Magic player. Don't really know what to do with the cards, you know? Trying to not buy things I don't actually need. They are fun to look at, though. I think it's really cool they're doing that collab. What a good morning by looking at drawing a Yshtola. Also, hi. Hey, Nanaya, welcome in. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Buddy Badger. Welcome back. Slowly but surely, we got some more progress here. Is that a potato? Is that a potato butt dancing? Yup. It's shaking its butt. Why, you ask? Because it was a protest. Someone had reported my butt dancing emote, and it got taken off of Twitch. And the reason for that was because they flagged it as sexual nudity. I was like, excuse me? And I was mad about it, so I decided to put it on my stream, because I was like, well, if it can't be on in my chat, then it's gonna be on my stream. And then Twitch was like, you know what? Things with butts are allowed now. So then they started making everybody's butt emotes allowed, and mine came back with it. And then, yeah, the potato continues dancing. But I'm amazed. Free the butt, yeah. So we had him dancing the whole time. Dance, potato, dance! Dance your freedom. Dance for your freedom. There you go. Do do do. Does chat spam butt emotes at some point? Not really, but some people use it. Nowadays, not even potatoes can dancing with all their mighty peeled body. I know. You know what's crazy though? I had the emotes re-uploaded, all the potato butt ones, and then it looks wrong. It looked wrong without the butt crack. Most of the butt emotes got taken down at some point, like this one. Mm-hmm. Because there's like a lot of those like twerking ones. I wonder if I should change some of my emotes. Really? Poku Slash, what's up? How you doing? Quick attention, thank you for the raid. I'm good and alive, good to hear, Slash. Yo, thanks, Quick. How you doing? Welcome in. Yshtola, my love, indeed. I almost spelled your name wrong. Okay, there. Yo, thank you for the raid, though. What were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello to you. Art fight attacks! Art fight! That's going on right now or something, right? Well, I hope you had fun. I'm a little unfamiliar with Art Fight. I've heard of it before, but I don't really know what it is. Well, I hope you had fun. Thank you for the raid. For all of you who are unfamiliar with the stream, hello, welcome. I am redrawing basically a Yshtola drawing like this, but I'm doing a this year version of it. I've done a couple in the past few years. It's like art trading, but with strangers. Oh, I see. Is there like a prompt or something? Or do they still tell you what to do? It's like incentivized, there's a score for each team. Oh, gotcha. That sounds fun. Here we have my 2016 version that I started with, and then another 2016 version. Then I redrew her again in 2018, then in 2019, and then we drew her in 2022, and now we have her here in 2025. 2025. You attacked them by drawing it yourself. They can get revenge by drawing one of yours. They submit their OCs and are— oh, I see. That's cool. Do you want to share what you did for that? Hi, Mio. Hi, Rach. How you doing? What motivated you to draw? In general, or today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm having an awesome day, Rach. Thank you. I'm getting to that point where I'm a little sleepy. I'm a sleepy lady. Why am I sleepy? I didn't do anything. Any point in my life? Oh, well, the earliest memory I have of myself being very motivated to draw was when I was trying to draw this like rabbit facing forward, and I really wanted to draw this like super realistic and amazing, and I was like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I was like in first grade or something. Then I drew a rabbit totally at a different angle. It was a profile view. It was cross-eyed. I was like, dang. I was like, this is the best rabbit I've ever drawn, still. And then I decided that I wanted to keep drawing. Every time I saw something that I thought was really cool, anytime I had an idea, I would sit up, grab a notebook, and start drawing. All the time. It was just an urge. Now, it's become my job. And it still kind of works the same way, though. It's like either I'm doing a commission or it's an urge and I want to try drawing something. And right now it's that I really want to draw Yshtola better than I ever have before. That's awesome. Yeah, it's just as simple as that. I feel like a lot of us who draw, it just kind of starts off with an urge, right? You just kind of want to do that, and then as you draw more and more, you start to get better and better. Have a good stream. I'm gonna go find something to eat. Yeah, no problem. Quick tension. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The team with the highest score by the end of July wins. Ah. Will you have a great eating time? Quick tension. Thank you. Thank you. I remember your first drawing of her. As a career, you need to put something out, right? Well, yeah. There's that. Of course. I think in recent times, I'm having a hard time connecting with only doing like fan art, which is kind of funny as I'm drawing fan art, but I feel like I want to do something a little bit more meaningful with my art, so I've been brainstorming a lot of projects and ideas, and I have some that I am really starting to like. So I'll probably do those at some point. But before, it used to be that I just wanted to get better, right? I still want to get better, but it's like more than that. Like I want my art to be a positive force in someone's life. Or something. Also want to get better too? Yeah. I think that feeling will never end for me. Five squeezes, hell yeah! Thanks, Thirsty Dragon. I came for squeezes. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, why did that last one not click? Come on. Okay. Want to inspire other people and bring joy? Yeah, exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Wait a second, I did extra. And water. Thank you, Thirsty Dragon. Enjoy your water. It's like, yeah, my left hand's stronger. Training the knuckles? No, I'm trying to keep my grip strength strong. I don't want to be weak. Plus, when you do things with grip strength, you can at least be working out your forearms too, you know? I should be working out more, to be honest. Not that I work out at all. I'm getting sleepy. I wish the thunder would come back. Did I actually hear it right now? I don't know. Did a core workout today. Why does my whole body hurt? Good job, good job. I definitely did not do a core workout in a while. Probably should. Excuse me. Hope all is well, streamer. Thank you, Wander. How are you? You know you were a positive force for us. You got Dave to do art again after like 10 years of not doing art. Yeah, I know. And he's making full-on comics every single art challenge. Freaking insane. That is so cool. Try it sometime, but in a cool area. It's been so hot. Yeah, it has. It's freaking humid over here. Oh my gosh, my wish came true. The thunder is rumbling. Said I hope it comes back, and it did. Thunder, yeah. Sorry. I'm yawning so much. Dun 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 dun. Hope you didn't take a nap after streaming. Nah, I'm gonna go grocery shopping after. Does anyone know the deadline for the redraw challenge? Yep. Oh, thank you, Hangai Chigai. Yeah, if you type in art challenge, it will come up too. I would actually love grocery shopping. So many things to look at. Yeah. It's nice to refill the fridge too, so you actually have something to eat. Here comes the rain! Wow. Those are some big old drops. It's also raining on my end. You also speak Japanese? Yep. Yes, I do. Oh my god, it's raining so much. Man, I love Raz at Home music so much. It's so nice. Go rain. That must be so nice since it's so humid over there. The rain, yeah, the rain is nice, but it's just gonna add to the humidity, so it'll just be another suffering. Another suffering. Wah, 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 wah. True, yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. It will just always be a part of Japan's summer. You know, I'll say though, I'm really glad because I'm in Nagano Prefecture. It's not going to be that hot at all. And for that, I'm very grateful. Stormcrow, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So because me and my sister went to Disney Sea recently, and we went to Fantasy Springs, the whole area with like Rapunzel and stuff, we decided to rewatch some of the movies, and wow, Frozen's a bad movie. This work looks amazing. Oh, thank you, Stormcrow. Thank you. Vincent Omnia Veritas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So I went to Disney with your sis. How was that? Your outfits are so cute. Thank you. It was super fun. I loved it. It was a very, very fun time for sure. And I miss it. We look the best, I swear. I didn't enjoy Frozen 2. Dude, I didn't really watch that. I just watched like a quick recap thing of it. It seems like a convoluted mess. Nothing makes sense. I mean, neither did the first one. Ice as an element is just water. I know, actually though. Like, what is up with that? Oh my god. I mean, even Frozen too. I'm just like, I remember I watched it once and I didn't like it that much. But I didn't really remember what happened in it, so we started watching it again and we're just like, huh? Come on, parents, what the heck? Why'd you lock her up? In her room. Like, the whole thing doesn't make sense. I like Tangled, though. Me too. I know the ads are on right now, so I'll wait for a second. Frozen is commercially successful. Mm-hmm. I like Tangled though, yep. Agreed. I rewatched Tangled too. I thought it was fun. Oh my god, Mother Gothel, her songs are so good. Like, I genuinely can't believe how good it is. You guys ever watch Wish, the new one? Her songs slap. They do! She sings them so well, too! I'm like, oh my god! Though Frozen is commercially successful, I know, I don't get it! I know that kids loved it, right? Mother Gothel is an amazing villain. I know! Can I tell you guys something about Fantasy Springs? At Disneyland? That place had the Tangled ride, right? And me and my sister basically dressed up so that we kind of fit the whole Tangled world in a sense. And this is spoilers for the ride, but basically we went to the ride, we lined up, and then we rode it, and we were kind of disappointed that it was like super short. And Mother Gothel wasn't in anything Tangled related. I heard it's nearly impossible to get into. No, that's the first ride we went for. We just walked straight over there. We're like, go, 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 go. We got in just fine, luckily. But it is the shortest ride ever. It ends so quickly. In a good mood today? I'm always in a good mood. Why? What? Lucky? Yeah, it was pretty good. Ayo, JC with the raid. Thank you. Sup, JC? How you doing today? Let me get you a shout out. Overlord JC. Woyo woyo. Hello, hello, Sketchnificent. Hope you're doing well. Man, missed opportunity to put Mother Gothel in. I know. There's like no Mother Gothel merch or anything either. They're just like straight up no Mother Gothel. I was like, alright. Fine. Hey yo everybody from JC's stream, welcome in. I'm Poku and I am drawing a redraw of a character that I have drawn multiple times over and over and over throughout the years of doing digital art. I basically kind of count starting digital art in 2016. That's when I got my first monitor tablet. And before that, I was not really knowing what I was doing on my bamboo tablet. Your work's been getting even better these days. Oh, thank you, JC. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's going. But yeah, here, let me show you guys how this all started. This is one of the first drawings I ever did on my first monitor tablet when I got it. And I was like, I'm gonna get better at art, you know? So I started this 2016. This is June 2016 on the screen right here. A few months later, after I practiced like every single day, I was like posting something on Instagram every day. Young Poku, yeah. Young Poku in 2016 in September, 3 months after the first one, drew this after I was starting to learn how to render a little bit. And then 2 years later in May 2018, I started learning how to do color a little better. So I drew this really fast. I don't remember why I did it so quickly, but I did this and I was like, yeah, I love this one. And then in November 2019, the new outfit for Yshtola came out. She's a character from Final Fantasy XIV, for those who don't know. Her new outfit came out, so I was like, I need to draw her again. So this is what I drew in 2019. See, 2018 to 2019. And then I realized I really did not like that one, so I decided to draw her again when Endwalker expansion came out, I drew her again. This is 2022. And then I was looking at it just like a week ago, and I was like, wait a second. I could do better than that. And so now I'm starting a new one. This is how she looks so far. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the backgrounds and stuff yet, but I just have this kind of random, casual stuff going on. And I'm just rendering right now, without the multiply layer on, so we're just cleaning things up. We mostly did the feathers today. Here's how it was. Here's how it's looking. I'm not sure which I like better. If I liked something in the previous one better, I'll just erase. Because that's just how we're doing it. Anyways, JC, if you would like to share the artwork you're working on, you're totally welcome to link it in the chat. It's the hair fetish guy from the other day. Oh, right. The fact that you brought it up again means I do not want you here. Goodbye. Man, banning someone is so weird in YouTube. That guy came into my chat last time I was streaming, and he was like, "Hi, how long is your hair? I really like girls with long hair." And I was like, okay. And then I told him he was weird to say that in the chat, and he got all defensive. And then he came back today and he's like, "Oh, you're in a good mood? You want to let your hair down today?" Like, oh, what? YouTube, there could be a lot of creeps. Yeah, I'm telling you, YouTube stream is a different, totally different chat culture for sure. It's something to get used to. Be socially well-adjusted challenge impossible. Yeah, what the heck. You know, I know a lot of people think I'm too nice with the weirdos in chat. I just like to give people a chance to be better and improve yourself, you know what I mean? I want to believe that everybody can self-reflect and go, you know what? That was a shitty thing for me to say. Maybe I'll be different this time and try to improve. But you know what? Not everybody gets that, so... Free content. As a weirdo, I appreciate your grace. I can be better. You would hope someone can actually be better after saying that, right? Also, hey Joran, how you doing? Yeah, JC, if you wanted to share your art, you're totally welcome to. Obviously, no pressure at all. If you don't want to, that's totally fine. But the door is open as usual. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 26 minutes. You're doing great, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along so far. I'm worried that that one random line is gonna ruin the whole thing. Okay, got it. I think I'm at a point right now where I'm kind of getting tired of painting, so I might come back to it later tonight or something. Not really sure yet. But I want to keep working on it on stream, so maybe tomorrow. I've been drawing my OCs along with along with warm-ups. Oh, nice, nice. Ooh, I bet your warm-ups are so nice to look at. I'm doing good, just came back from a short date. Hey, I hope you had fun. Yeah, good idea. Yeah, eventually I'll have to take a break. I'm really happy with how it's going. Like, I think this reflects how I draw a lot more than how I painted this one. Like, this one almost feels like there's just too many no dark lines, you know? I guess it was a whole style experiment, in a sense. But yeah, recently I haven't really been painting too much. I've just been doing more like sketches and stuff like that. So it's kind of nice to see that the skills that I learned from sketching and doing traditional and stuff is kind of translating back into digital, and I feel like it's actually helping with my painting look better, you know? I hope that's the case. Do I want this random misshapen feather back here? Because it kind of looks cool. No, it doesn't look cool. Getting rid of that. I'll share, but I don't know if I can share. Yeah, of course. You can put it in. You don't need any permissions or permits or anything. Go for it. Just throw it into the chat. Had an enjoyable time. That's great to hear, Joran. Very, very nice. Now it's too many of the same shapes in a row. No wonder I had one go that way. Okay, then I'll do that. Okay, let's see. Oh man, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I think I saw you doing like the line art for this one. Oh my god, these are warm-ups. So good. Man. God. Freddy's so good at choosing like the best colors. Man. God, that hand. That is godly. That looks so good. And the way you draw hair. Just I was gonna click on this for a second. But you choose them too. Oh. God damn. What, me? Choosing colors? Nah, nah, nah. This is cool. God, that. How did I not notice that you use Paint Tool Sai? Why did I think you were using Clip Studio this whole time? Man. So good. Dude, this perspective is so hard to draw, isn't it? Amazing. Great job. I'm kind of struggling with this kind of like perspective right now with Yshtola. I was trying to have her like be like higher up. But like, it makes it really hard with this feather thing around it. Even her shoulders and stuff. I've just been struggling with that. Ay, ay, ay. Man, so cool. Thank you for the huge dose of inspiration, JC. I like that perspective a lot. Yeah, it's nice. There's something about characters looking up, you know. I like to use boxes to try and align everything. Yeah. I've been trying to do like redlining, right? It's like sketch over things, try to like figure out the perspective of the arm and everything. So here's like one of the, it's not a box, but something like this, you know? I'm trying to figure out the perspective of something. But then when I add the clothes on top, it doesn't look right. Like, why can't I just draw naked people all the time? And then I try to change it up like this. Her hand position's a little different. So it looks like it's coming forward more. But yeah. Redlining is smart. Redlining helps a lot for sure, I think. But I still get lost. And now I have something like this, but I don't know if it's reading right because just like the sleeves and everything are a little confusing, you know? But I figured if I just start painting over it, then maybe I can figure it out. That's what I decided, so. That's what I'm doing now. We'll have to do this side of the feathery part of her next time. Whoop whoop. JC, thank you for the raid, and thank you so much, by the way, for sharing your art. It's always really fun to look at. And again, if you guys aren't following JC, you guys are missing out on some of the best art that you can find on Twitch, so make sure you go and follow him. Go watch his art. Ask him questions. He's very, very good about answering questions and teaching people. Thank you for the space to share. Well, of course, it is my honor to see other people's artwork. I remember you helped me a lot getting the angles right in a lot of my drawings, like when I was drawing horns and you fixed the positioning. I'm really thankful that I learned a lot from you. Aw, thank you, Rach. Yeah, angles and stuff can be difficult, like perspective in general. Just followed you, JC. Ask Poku questions and then go buy things from her. Buy things from me. I have a print store with really outdated prints. Looks stunning so far. The music reminds me that I need to craft an FF. Yeah. Time to go craft. Man, I haven't crafted in forever. Can't believe I had a mentor status in crafting. Like, are you kidding me? I don't know anything about it. Are you trying to level all your crafters? Excuse me. I'm gonna lurk and eat. Sounds good. Have good food. You got this. Ugh. Here I go. I hope so. I did resin crafting again, but I got dizzy from the fumes even when wearing a mask. Oh god, no, no, no. Time to not do that anymore, Rach. That's scary. Okay, what was I doing? I keep jumping around everywhere. It's supposed to be 4 squares each time. It's never 4 squares. You know what? This part needs to be thicker. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Problem solved. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I used a UV light thinking it'd cure faster, but I could still smell the fumes. Yeah, I stopped now. Yeah, dang. What does mentor crafting do? I am now a powerful, fully melded Omni crafter. Oh, yes, let's go. You basically get a cool badge that has a hammer next to the crown that goes by your name. 2-button macro crafting feels so nice. Nice, nice. That's about it. You get a little mentor status thing by your name. That's it. Yeah, I used a UV light thinking it'd cure faster. Does the room need better ventilation? Make sure the area that you work with when doing resin is properly ventilated. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, if I was even doing like resin stuff in my room or something, I think I'd be worried that it would get onto the furniture in my room or something, and that I'd be sleeping in those kinds of fumes because they'd stick to the furniture. I don't know. There's a lot to look out for. I'm glad I streamed long enough that a creepy person from a previous stream came back and I was able to like ban them. It's a smell that sticks? I don't know. I mean, if you think about it, everything kind of... If it smells like something, it's like a particle that's going in your body, that means it has the potential to stick to something else. That's my mentality behind it. So if you have dust in your room, right? That dust is gonna attract a whole bunch of different smells and stuff. Like, the more often you clean away the dust, probably the more safe it is, right? I have finally showered. Congratulations, Chrono. Now you're all clean. Maybe it'll help you fall asleep. Ooh, interesting. Yeah. I've been really into trying to avoid things with fragrances in it lately. After I found out that fragrances like stick to everything, right? So I've been using things that have like shampoos and stuff that doesn't have synthetic fragrances in it. And it's crazy to me how sensitive your nose becomes, because you realize your nose has become so used to smelling certain smells that you're using, like say a very strong smelling shampoo. I didn't realize what it smelled like before because I got so used to the smell. And then I used it again after not using it for a long time because that was the only shampoo I had at the time. I used the smelly one. I mean the one that has a lot of good smell. And it was so strong, I felt like I put perfume on my hair. It was so strong. And I was like, I've been using this in my hair this whole time. Rach! Whoa, big fan! Yeah! Rach is here today. Why? He said why? Chrono's always been your biggest fan. When drawing faces at weird angles is starting with Loomis usually best, or can drawing shapes of a face be a better way to start? I'm not doing crazy angles. It's like a 3/4 turn with the chin tilted down. I think Loomis is a great way to start. One thing with head perspectives, it can get really complicated if you just get one piece of the face like at a weird angle. It'll make the whole entire thing look like a totally different angle. I think my mind is falling down a rabbit hole. I've heard fragrance not great. Going fragrance free is mind-boggling to me. Yeah, there's things out there though, because there's some people who actually have like sensitivity to synthetic fragrances and stuff, and people replace it with like essential oils. I've just been someone who's never liked scented things at all. Like I hate it when people wear cologne or like perfume and stuff. It's like being at Disneyland, oh my god, everybody was just sprayed hairspray and cologne all over. I could just smell it everywhere. So, I guess the downside is you become very sensitive to those smells, but yeah. Already at coloring, this looks great. Thanks, Blue! How are you? Yeah, I've been painting over it today. This is about how much we've gotten. Why are people hairspraying at Disney? No, they just got hairspray on their head. And when it's like really humid, people like put extra hair product on their hair so that it doesn't look like they're in humidity with all the frizz and stuff like that. It's like, ooh. I've come to recognize that over time. Wander, yes, I would recommend though using the Loomis method, just because if you can get the angle well drafted out in the Loomis method, if you already know it, then it's gonna make the entire process a lot easier. Hey comrade, how you doing? Welcome back. Honestly, I can relate. I hate that stuff too. Yeah, I hate it too. I wear a little perfume sometimes. Nothing wrong with wearing perfume. You know, it's just sometimes it feels like there's just too much of it around me that I'm like, A bit tired, but otherwise okay. Very nice, very nice. How about you? How's your week going? I am doing well. Besides my Twitter getting hacked, but you know, happens. That's why you are sweet vanilla, Balbon. Love me a vanilla scent. Oh man. Vanilla, huh? You know that, like, vanilla scent that they have for candles that doesn't really smell like vanilla, but they claim it's vanilla? I was like, what's the update on your Twitter? Saw that on Insta. My Twitter is still hacked. Twitter customer support keeps telling me that there's no way to know that I was the previous owner. Even if they claim that they keep the phone numbers and emails associated with accounts, they keep that in their data, apparently. But like they're saying there's no way for us to know. Sorry. Nothing else we can do. They just keep telling me that. But I guess I'll just keep telling them, hey, help. Oily perfumes are a death sentence to me because they last for so... Oh, oily perfume. Yeah, they'd be hard to wash off, huh? Sensory overload is real when it comes to hair products. Oh, for sure, yeah. I also like scented hand creams. I do not. Vanilla candles are a lie. Yeah, they don't smell like vanilla. What is your preferred fragrance to Rach? I forgot about that. I hope it blows over soon. I know. You know what? I kind of don't think I'll get my account back. You know what's funny is they changed the name from PokuriMio to PokuriMio. Like, why is it Poku now? Why did they do that? And then they followed Elon Musk. I didn't want to follow Elon Musk. Why'd they do that? Sort of taking the familiar L once again. Yep, basically. Your account got taken? Yep. Tried logging in yesterday and it was like, nothing can load. And I was like, what? And then it logged, and then it told me to log in. And then so I type in my username, it says it doesn't exist. I type in my email, it says it doesn't exist. Type in my phone number, it says it doesn't exist. And I was like, the hell? And then Chrono helped me find the actual account. I was like, my account, it's gone. And she was like, what? She was able to find one of the posts that I had, and then found that the account name was changed to PokuriMio, not PokuriMio. So now it's... Now it's not my account. Dude, I can't even... Ta-da! See, look! I can't even see posts except for the ones that are like high up there, which is what I posted. I posted these. There's probably that person that wanted to see you let your hair down. Oh, good riddance. I had my TikTok account hijacked the other day. The email of the login on it from Japan was how I found out that I even had an account. What? I think it was grandfathered in from Musical.ly or something. Oh, you had a TikTok account? I didn't realize it. That's funny. This is crazy. I'm so sorry your account got stolen. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe I'll reclaim PokuriMio because now nobody owns that. Maybe I'll just reclaim it and then we can mass report this PokuriMio and then get it taken down, and then I'll just start over again. Are they pretending to be you? They haven't posted anything as far as I know. I can't check though. I don't have a Twitter account anymore. I don't have any Twitter account. I literally did not know it existed until I got an email saying that someone logged in from Kanagawa. Whoa. Hey Bento, hi there, hope you're doing great. I'm doing good. I'm just painting Yshtola. I think I'm losing momentum though. And we are just talking about my Twitter account that got hacked. You know, I never got hacked before, so this is kind of new to me. And then so I was trying to get it back, and basically Twitter just tells me, oh, sorry, there's not, like, I can read you guys the email. I've gotten it like 5 times. Alright, let's see. Hello, we're writing to let you know that we're unable to verify you as the account owner. We know this is disappointing to hear, but we can't assist you further with accessing your account. If you know which email address or phone number is associated with the account and you no longer have access to that email or connected phone number, please contact your service provider for assistance. For privacy reasons, we can't provide any information about this account's registered email address or phone number. We understand it's frustrating to get locked out of an account, but we have these policies to protect accounts and private data. We appreciate your understanding. You're more than welcome to create a new account to get back into X. Please do not respond to this email as replies to this account are not monitored. I've got that email like 5 times. Getting hacked now. I made it into the big leagues. It's okay, Twitter's overrated anyway. Yeah, follow me on Blue Sky instead, you guys. Glad to hear they're protecting your account and private data from being stolen. Wow. This feels so protected, I can't even post on it anymore. My old MySpace got hacked and the account yeeted into oblivion. No! See, this is why we gotta just remember, online accounts are temporary. They're so temporary. What the flip is that? So basically you just make a new account now? That's helpful. Yeah, they just keep telling me that. Bold of them to assume that you are understanding, right? So I'm just gonna keep sending them the same thing until they do something about it. Because I heard that some people have done that before. They just kept sending the same exact complaint over and over. And eventually they just randomly sent an email that said, congratulations, you have access to your account again. I also hate that it's called X. Me too. Pre-Musk Twitter was more helpful. I think they could even recover it. Wow. That's crazy. I guess you have an instant Discord. Yeah. So this is a good reminder, you guys. Either change your password, because there has been a major password leak, like probably the biggest in history recently, for like Google accounts and stuff like that, from what I heard. But also go and do 2FA. 2-step authentication. Forever gonna keep calling it Twitter. Yeah, me too. What is eternal? Eternal's a lie. When was this breach? It happened yesterday. I wonder how they even get leaked. Someone hacks into Google, maybe, and they find the place with all the passwords, and they're like, oh, and they take it, and they're like, we got it, and post it on the internet or something, I don't know. That's my guess. All I see it as Twitter. The closest I'll get to X is the website formerly known as Twitter, yeah. I feel like Twitter being called X ruined the fact that I had an X on my X hoodie. Like, I know I don't wear it anymore, but like that was a thing. Except for that one site that you posted on all the time as a teen and is now a capsule of pure cringe. The one account, whenever it was for you, will last forever. DeviantArt? Oh no, yeah. Oh yeah. That was a better X, yeah, I agree. It was symmetrical. Yeah, is that a word? Symmetrical 4 ways. 2 ways? You weren't better. Yeah. The verb to Twitter was tweeting. Yeah. What on earth is the verb for X? Well, they're calling it posting now. But people still say tweeting. Twitter was too impactful, like the name. Sucks it got sold. Wish Twitter was still the way it was. But you see, the reason I kept Twitter is because I liked looking at the art that I would get on it. There's a lot of people that are not on other websites. They're like only on Twitter, especially a lot of Japanese creators. So I'm like, I don't know, I love looking at what gets posted there. A lot of the times I find better art there than I do on Blue Sky. Because I don't know if Blue Sky's algorithm isn't suggesting art to me. They just show me 5 reposts in a row reposted by the same person or something. The dude actually bought brand recognition at the level of Kleenex being tissue or Velcro and being hook and loop, and then just threw it all away. Yeah, I guess he's like, yeah, I got enough money now. Bye-bye. Crossing? Instead of tweeting? I think that's why I'm still on Twitter. Yeah. Actually thought we would call it X, right? Okay, I kind of expected that it would be really hard to get my account back when I saw that it was hacked. I was like, oh god, I have to go through the system and try to be like, oh no, my account got hacked, please help me. I knew they were gonna help me. That much was obvious. Plain and clear. Art on Blue Sky needs to be filled with more art. Yep. And then I think there will be more iFood. Yeah. Oh, they stopped selling Kleenex brand tissues in Canada because it cost them more to print the labels in French. Oh, interesting. I swear I remember the labels in US having both English and French on them a lot of the time. The phrase plus du is burned into my memory. That's so interesting. Heading out, have a wonderful day, night, whatever everyone. Thank you, Average Joe. I think I'm gonna end here too, actually. But thank you for hanging out. Yeah, let's see, how long have I gone? 5 hours! Cool. Wow, time really does fly when I'm working on this piece. I think we made some good progress today. Here is the current progress. We started more like here. More like here. And then we did all of this. If you can tell the difference. I feel like this is where I mostly did some work. Got some stuff on the face. Worked on the arm a little bit today. Yep. Not bad, me thanks. Had a great time. Thank you, Buddy Badger, and thank you for hanging out today. I had a lot of fun too. Good progress. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. Before I go, here is my social media. You can check me out there. My Twitter doesn't exist anymore. As you can see, PokuriMio doesn't exist, so ignore that. But I'm on Instagram and Blue Sky and YouTube. And here's my Discord if you guys want to join it. If you want to do this art challenge as well, the art challenge is redraw, which is what I'm doing right now. I just realized it's been 5 hours. Yeah, I did start early today, so I guess it kind of seems like a short stream for those of you who start popping in around this time. I have to go grocery shopping though, for sure, and it's starting to get hot, so I think it'll be a good time to kind of escape the house a little bit. Thank you for the stream. Always love it when you're on. Thanks, Strange Brew. Have a good evening and night. Thank you, Blue. Thank you, Strange Brew and Blue. One letter difference. Okay, let's see. Let's see who's streaming right now. We'll go say hello. Peeps over on YouTube. Here is my social media as well. Thank you all for hanging out today. Let's go see who we can go raid. My nose is itchy. I want to wash my face. It's so humid. Oh my gosh, I never get to raid Minori, so we're gonna go raid Minori because Minori usually raids me. You also do gardening vlogs? Yes, recently I started doing gardening vlogs. It is not something I'm used to doing, so I'm very new to it. But if you want to check it out, it is on my YouTube. I do appreciate the watch hours. I'm trying to get monetized right now on YouTube, so we're really, really close. We are about, I think, 700 hours left of watch hours until we unlock the 3,000 hours total. So, if you guys could help me out with that, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Just stopping by to let you know to not use Fujitech because my Discord got hacked. Really? Fujitech? Fujitech? Thank you for the warning. I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we're almost there. Alright, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of the night. Thank you for hanging out today. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Continue working on the Yshtola painting. And then once we're done with that, we'll move on to a commission that I have to do. So, I shall see you guys next time. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Took. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I shall see you all next time. Goodbye. Good night. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.